Squeak, squeak, squeak. What? Ow, wrong one. Hello, hi Dusk, how are you doing? I am so sorry, I was super mega late. I lost track of time and
tea cakes.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. 10 months of the best Neko ever to exist. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you so much. It really means so much to me. Hi, great game guy. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I almost said Grimo. I saw the G, and I'm just like, and I was like smiling, and my eyes were squinted. Don't make Asian joke about that. Is it not throwing objects? Throwing system? Hello? Ow.
Tea cakes.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dusk. You are the Wailord in the tub. Thank you. Throwing system? Hello? Throwing system? Hello? Ah! Let me hold up. Hold up. Let me try. Let me share. Let me try restarting it. I'm gonna close it and open it back up. It's broken. Was there a new update? Did I miss out on an update? Was there? Hello. Hi, Abby. Love you, Let's Beko. Thank you, Dusk. We're fine uploading your Strive content hours at a time. Hours? My goodness. You're denied. Oh, no. Happy birthday, Avi. Is it Avi's birthday? Is it Avi's birthday? Is it? Is it? I asked Avi when her birthday was, and she refused to tell me. Ah, it's connected now. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Archdemon. Welcome. Is this the Beko-kun? Yes. Hello, I'm here, Venus. But yeah, sorry I'm late. I lost track of time. I ate late, and then and then I had an email from my boss, and I took some deep thought and time to reply to my boss. Hey, I see that. And then I malded for like a couple minutes. But I'm here. Toss. Broken throwing system. Did you update? I did not update the throwing system. Though, was there an update? I have not updated it. I hate updating it. Updating it breaks all of everything. If there is one, but you remember a recent one being broken? Wah! Seems to work. Works just fine. Hide my feet, obvious here? Why? What has she done today? I lurked in her stream, and all I caught was her shrimping really hard for Metal Gear. Did she talk about Metal Gear feet? Was she shrimping hard for Metal Gear feet? Blah. Happy Herp Day, Avi. Is it her birthday? Cheers for the gift subscription. Yeah. Is it not Avi's birthday? I don't know. Is it? She refused to tell me. No fish? No fish. It is a Beko. You just started another upload. 7 gigabyte files. Oh my god. What do you got going on there? You got one? Hello. Yes, very late stream. I saw us. I'm very saw us. It's gonna be a short stream. It's gonna be a short stream. She was simping for me. No feet. Are you sure? Are you sure? The wasps keep coming after my feet anytime I go outside. Is there something that I need to know about wasps? Do wasps like feet, Avi? Is there something I need to know? Lies. Wasps. Yeah, that's true. They keep attacking my feet. And I trap them in Tupperware. I let them know. No feet. She was down bad for Raiden. Streaming late. Ah, Igor. You see, a creature of culture. Hi, how you doing? Culture indeed. Is 7 gigabytes for recording a large size? Yes. Depends. What's the resolution? When you think about it, a regular DVD is about 4 gigabytes. Don't ask how I know this. If you were to have a regular DVD, so that's a 2-hour long movie, that's 4 gigabytes for a movie. Okay? How long are your videos? How long are your videos? And what do you have on there? My videos are a little bit bigger, but that's because I have 5 audio channels that I export my videos in. How do I know this? Don't ask how I know this. Don't ask. Just know that I know this. You're cheering because you got out of the train? Ah! Oh yeah, that's true. I am a little bit later than usual. Short stream. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be a short stream, supposedly. Oh no. Pudding, do you play Guilty Gear? Do you play Guilty Gear? Real talk? It could be your laundry or lotion or something that has a smell similar to their come here pheromone. What was their come here pheromone? Was that banana? Do they like bananas? What's their come here pheromone? Beko's got the natural wasp come here pheromone. Wasp feet gang attack Beko. No, don't. Alright, wait, hold on, game guy. 17 minutes? Your video is only 17 minutes? What the frick? 1080p? What's the file? Is it AVI or is it MP4? If it's MP4, there's no reason it should be frickin' 7 gigabytes. If it's AVI, then that would explain it. If it's AVI, AVI is the largest video file that I know of. In which case, why? You could get by with MP4. Unless you need something special for it. MKV. No MP4. 4K raw uncompressed. MK4. You know, MK4 is supposed to be like good, how do you say? It's a good file format, but Adobe doesn't support that anymore. So I can't use that anymore because it's such a pain to have to convert the file just so that I could do video editing because Adobe doesn't support it anymore. So I just use MP4. I don't care. Depends on the size of your screen, but you guess you can make them as long as you want. 10-minute vids at 8K, 1040 FPS. You don't need it to be that. You don't need it to be that big. What do you? Sailing the Pirates Bay, maybe? No, I don't know. You're going back to sleep? Okay, Arcdamon, good night. Banana is an all-out attack pheromone. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It was biting my foot. Why bite my foot? Why? Belle was so sus yesterday. I heard bits and pieces. I was busy playing my Guilty Gear, and all of a sudden I just hear right. I had the volume on super low so that I could hear my game, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I look over. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Everyone's like being flipping out. I don't know what was going on. I don't know. But I mean, you guys were telling me like, no, it's okay. She doesn't need to know any of this. She doesn't need to. And I'm sitting here. I can't hear him defend himself. So the entire time I had him muted, right? I couldn't hear anything he was saying. I was trusting all of you guys. You guys could have been elaborating some crazy story to me, and I would have been like, "Ah, I see. Seems perfectly normal." Sort of. So he had no means of defending himself because I wasn't about to lower or pause my game to listen to him. No, I'm joking. I was relying on you guys to tell me if there was something wrong. But no, it seemed like you guys were saying that he was just acting sus, and I'm like, oh, I see. It's business as usual. No joke. Don't need to know. I don't even remember what you guys were talking about. Oh, okay. Abby's the largest. She wins 4K raw compressed. Oh, hi, Rowdy. How you doing? You want it to look the best it can, but does it? 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 I don't know. Abby is small wasp. Gonna sell DVDs? No. No, I don't sell DVDs. Hello, Yellow McFly. How are you doing? How's my night? My night's going alright. Yeah, it's going alright. I kind of wish I had more food. I ate some smoked salmon tonight, but I had just a little bit with crackers. It wasn't like a full meal, but I was just like, I'm too lazy to go make anything else right now. If you could, you might be making an 8K videos. Are they 8K videos? Blech. Are they? I mean, if they are, then, you know, whatever. That's fine. We all know Beko is taller than Avi. I don't know. I haven't met Avi IRL. Inconclusive. Inconclusive evidence you have. Not sure if many games would go up that high. Oh, in terms of resolution, that's true. Yeah. You have a PlayStation 5. You got PlayStation 5 footage. Poor Belle. You would fight you in GG if it wasn't 30 without season pass. That's fair. That's fair. Without? Is it 30? I thought it was, wait, how much? I don't know. I thought it was 60. Wasn't it like 60? It's stupid expensive. I got my priorities in order. I was hungry. I'm still hungry. I'm sorry. But it's too late. It's already 9. I can't eat anymore for the rest of the night. If anything, I might... Maybe I should have... Should I have an Ensure right now? That way by the time I go to sleep, I will have digested the Ensure and I will not go to sleep and feel bad in the morning. Should I? It's 9. 10, 11, 12, 3 hours. 3 hours to digest a liquid. Do you think that is enough time? $39.99 for normal edition, $79.99 for complete edition. So it's more than $30. It's $40. I'm gonna go grab an Ensure really quick. Wow, the lucky Tempest! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow! With every level, I grow stronger. Yay! Wait, I level up. Yes, yes. With every level up. My brain. I do get stronger, but my brain stays about the same. Unfortunately, that does not scale. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I know I went on a tangent. You can just do stream remote play. I've never tried that before. How does that work? How does that work? You've not played Strive, so she would kick my butt. Listen, I'm a button masher. There is no pride. I'm a button masher. Just so you know, I am a scrub button masher. There is no pride. There is no, how do you say? Kudos. There is nothing to be proud of. If you're like, man, she's a good Strive player, I'd be like, no, Saz, it's all just random luck. I'm not the fighting game forte. That is not my forte. It was my sister's forte. But of course, me being the training dummy, my sister would enlist me to be her punching bag, and I would play with her. So very fond memories of getting perpetually beaten up by my sister. Very fond memories. Over and over again. No matter what I did. No matter who I played. Over and over. I wish you still played video games. Making YouTube videos?
Drop bears.
Drop bears. From what you can record it at, yes, but your laptop limits to how high the graphic resolutions can go. Yeah. Only 1080 graphics card. Yes. They shouldn't be that large.
High lumpfly decreased 100 brain cells. I've just been informed that the minimum I'm allowed to sell underwear for is $1,000. Is this true? Bekogenning.
Is it true? Is it true? I know you were quoting me, but listen. That was what I was informed. And why didn't it throw the bits at me? Thank you so much. Bless you for the 100 brain cell bits at Yellow McFly. Avi IRL is 3 bees in a trench coat pretending to be a wasp. That makes a lot of sense. 3 bumbling bees. You do have a PS5, no capture card for it? Hoping to get large storage device? Listen, I've got like 5 storage devices and all of them aren't working. I can't access anything on them. How do you do I just have to keep buying more storage devices and eventually just keep transporting all of them to newer ones as time goes on? But I've lost so much. One of these is supposed to have like a crap ton of videos on them. Sag. Much Sag. I hope it still lives. One of these is very important. One of them is like years. I mean years. Like decades upon decades upon decades, okay? Of like gigabytes, terabytes of files of video spanning as far as I could remember. As many a millennia of lifetimes and beyond, and anime, and I guess more anime, and AMVs that you can never find anymore. Old AMVs you can't find, but I saved really good AMVs like Tainted Donuts. Iconic old school AMVs that don't exist anymore and you can't find them, as well as AMV hell. I have AMV hell. Where can you find AMV hell anymore? I don't know. But I have it. Or at least I'm supposed to. I don't know anymore. And now that I don't know if I can access that drive. 4 terabyte, 8 terabyte, 500 gigabytes. The heck was that scream? I was just making noises. Why do you need 8 terabytes of space? I don't know. Sometimes I use a lot. I don't know why Game Guy needs it, but I have a lot of video. Want salami? Prosciutto? I'll take prosciutto. Stream remote play is really laggy. Tried to play Cuphead with Arky, but it failed to be a fun experience on RP. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I can imagine that being really laggy. Melty Blood stream? Do I have Melty Blood? I don't even know the story of Melty Blood. I had this weird thing where I saw a bunch of pictures of Melty Blood and I made this own story in my head, and then upon reading the actual story of Melty Blood, I'm just like, huh, that's not what I imagined it would be. I just made my own little head canons. Bear tea salt. Oh, I see. $33.99 on Fanatical with a coupon. Yeah, for the base game. $30. $33. $34. Better be some good underwear. Listen, I was told that I'm not allowed to sell it for any less than 1,000. I was told that is the thing. Don't ask what the conversation was. It came upon ever so suddenly, and I decided to share with the world and ask if that was true. If if that is true. If that is the baseline. Like I told you on Twitter, you can sell it for any price you want. And to quote Belle, you got Cash App. Yo, I don't know if anyone saw that. It started attracting really sus people. I had to ask Belle to remove his tweet. I'm like, hey, they're really creepy. They're only replying to your post. He was just like, oh, your post is garnering the creeps. He's like, your post is garnering the creeps. I'm like, I don't think it's my post. I think it's your post. They're replying to your post. They're reacting to your post. I'm not the one that's attracting the sus and the creeps. That's you. You're the one that attracts the sus and the creep. You're the sus attractor. And then he had that stream yesterday and you guys were like, he's being super sussy. So it's just adding insult to injury. That he's super sussy and then just attracts the sus, and then it's just manifestation of sus in his stream. And you guys just call him out on everything. Beautiful. Who was the person who told you 1K for undies? Listen, I'm not gonna out my conversationalist. I'm not I'm not gonna out them. I feel like it would be a smear on their campaign. It's fine. I was just informed by an anonymous conversationalist that I shall not out. They can totally out themselves if they want to, but I'm giving them the dignity to not add more insult to injury onto insult of their injury. You've had your storage devices for several years and they all still work. Mine have worked for a really long time, but I don't know if moving has done any damage to them, even though I've tried to pack them with the utmost care. I don't know if moving has done the last nail in the coffin for them. Buy all the storage? Petabytes or bus? Wait, is that an actual thing? Petabytes? Tusi gates? Awa. They still hold a panel everywhere? Awa awa? Who? Boomers? Okay. Boomers. Of the AMVs? You hate AMVs? Why? Back then, I want to see Dragon Ball Z fights, and I get a video of Link. I remember. These comments refer to AMV hell. Oh, I see. Goku vs. Cell with Wake Me Up Inside. That was like the energy, right? I remember having to see all of those. You're pretty sus, and you're here. Might be me. Might be me. Where did you come from, Bear? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? We can easily sort that out. Where did you come from? Which raid did you come in from? Whose stream? Which community are you a part of? Out them? You want me to out them? Everyone's screaming out. Thank you for the outing. Yo, McFly. Oh, you're so silly. Shame them? Don't shame them. I'm up to date. Technically Arky. No Chia through Arky. Found you through Chia stream collab. Wait, why did you mention Arky in that train? Is Arky sus? Is Arky a sus person? From Arky to Chia, from Chia to me. How do I rate Chia's community? I've already voiced how I've already voiced my observations about their You want an Apex game? Wait. You want an Apex game? You got this guilty gear? Oh my god, I was suffering last night. I'm trying to get like do the extreme route for Bridget, and I'm just being martyrized. I had to stop last night even though I was on round 7. I'm just like, dude, I've got like 2 more rounds. But every round is accompanied by like 30 rounds because I keep dying and not perfect aiming them. No. Was it Avi? Please tell us. No. Wait, I'm not going to answer anything. We're not going to play the deduction game of who had this conversation with me. Oh, you live with Arky. Oh. And you accept the hamster being in your walls? Chia and Avi believers rise. Beko stream is your good luck charm. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully I can win my Guilty Gear game. She's just close connection. That's fair. Everyone is sus but you. Kind noodle. Congratulations, by the way. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, congratulations, Noodle. Very cute. I entered. I could not figure out that website that Chia was using. I could not figure that out. It was not giving me. It was just blank white page. But that was cool. That was really cool seeing everyone's dancy thingies. Blah. Where do you sell $1,000 undies? eBay? I don't know. I haven't done it. I don't do that. You're never sus. Let's pull up the Discord logs. Oh no, you guys are starting to out each other. It's not even about outing the conversationalist now. Now you guys are just outing each other. Drop bios. Retirement home lets you go a little bit past your bed. What? Hi, Avi. Which one are you wanting to? Which phone is giving notifications so hard? Can you not? Oh, by the way, the phone did the notification thing. The one that I told you it does. It did it. It did it. Who did I have as my witness? Was it Damon? Oh gosh. Arc Damon went to sleep. Arc Damon heard some of the notification that the robot does to tell me to go to sleep and stop streaming. But they're not here. I'm not crazy. They live together. Craigslist? You're never sus. Venus is never sus. Chia can stay in the walls, but she needs to stop tearing up the insulation. How else is she supposed to make her bedding? How else is she supposed to sleep? She needs to be comfy, right? She likes sleeping in fiberglass. Or glass, like, you know, fibrous insulation. As sharp as glass. Don't touch that. It's very bad for you to ingest insulation. Don't do it. Your animation was super cute. I did it really quickly. There were some that like took a lot of time. I saw you guys' entries. I did mine like super duper quickly with a mouse. Like I'm just like blotting it. I didn't understand what I was doing. And then I did the undo button once, right? I colored things in. I did it in layers. I colored things in, and then I forgot, what did I do? I pressed the undo button once to get rid of, to get rid of the mouth. I did the mouth one way, and then I did the undo button, and instead it got rid of her belly, which was one of the first things I had done. So I don't know why it got rid of her belly, so I had to remake her belly, but there was no color dropper, so it's her belly is a different color, and I'm just like, why did it do this? I made that belly ages ago. The mouth I just made. Why did it eat both of them? Imagine not giving your daily seed tax. I don't give that. Hopefully Chia's not gonna, you know, get me for tax evasion, seed tax evasion. Just saying. You're in Chia's raid. Chia's raid leader in Final Fantasy. She needs to pay you taxes for hurting all the cats. No tax, no tax. It never happened. I'm not crazy. Pay the taxes. You can't make me. I don't eat seeds. I don't eat seeds. Pixar didn't happen. How can I take pics of the phone talking? I know the rules. I buy her the tiny demo models from IKEA. Oh, they have tiny demo models at IKEA? Don't you mean you just get like a matchbox and you put like fluff in there and she sleeps on that? Go to bed, streamer, or I freeze you. And that's what it does. That's what the robot tells me. And then it starts speaking in Uwu speak about something that I don't even understand. I don't even know what article or what she's trying to educate me in Uwu speak. Phrase this. Good thing there isn't the 60s or she'd sleep on asbestos. Oh yeah, that's true. Asbestos is worse. As an adult, you can ignore the alarm and stay awake at night. I try, and it's just a nuance. She says she does it every so often. I can't turn it off. I don't know why. You're so glad I wasn't the only one that suffered from the undo button. Oh, okay, so that was a regular. Hamster seeds, Beko. I don't eat hamster seeds. I don't have sunflower seeds. So much progressive coloring between the lines. Ruined. Don't tell her it's a matchbox with She believes it's high-end IKEA demo model. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes. Then yes. Touch for mobile finally added. Live time clock. 37 minutes and counting. Oh, did it not have that feature before? Now you guys know how long I've been here. Ah, it just never ends. It just never ends. Never, ever, ever.
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ
Oh crap. Is that the one that goes on for 5 minutes? Where's my timer? I still need to set up my timer. Mwah! 5 minutes starting now, yeah. That's your favorite weeb show, yeah? You heard it? Yeah. Need a cough drop? Yeah, I always need a cough drop, yeah. I have a chronic cough. That gets agitated mostly when I eat, yeah. So that's why it's pretty difficult for me to like eat and then talk and do things, yeah. Because usually my throat will be like, yeah. You love nya mode so much. Why nya? Why do you like love nya mode? Yeah. Need the Morbius watch party, nya? Is Morbius on Amazon? Yeah? Is it? Make you say nya? It's so funny, nya? Was it just because of the way I say nya? The way I say nya? Is the way I say nya funny? Is it funny to you, nya? Nya! Or, yeah. How do you nya? Probably nya. What? That it's on Amazon? Yeah. It's on Redbox? Yeah. But you guys said it was awful, yeah. You guys have the whole thing on Discord, yeah. If we wanted to, we could just watch it on the Discord, yeah. Somebody uploaded the full movie, yeah. We could just watch it. I'm with you on. I'm meow sound, yeah. Yeah, exactly that, yeah. Oh. You gotta save up for my last art piece in emotes, yeah? Oh, nice. Emotes. Need to figure out how to add emotes on Twitch, yeah. You go to left side. I think it's community, yeah. Above channel, yeah. Above, is it above the channel? Channel points, yeah. It's yeah, the community, I think, yeah. And then you just add it there, yeah, and you upload it. Tanya or not Tanya, that is the question, yeah. Beko the Neko. Hello, how are you doing, yeah? It was a nya stop piece. Nya. Chat, nya, these nyats. Nakobako nya, yes. Ah, yes. Absolutely. You'll do it once you get them made. Ah, yeah. I wish I had more emote slots, yeah. I don't have a lot. I don't know how to get more, yeah. I think it's based on however many subs you have, yeah, but I don't even know. I don't know if ow. Yeah. Becca nya, try nya, nya, to nya, get nya, confused nya, while nya reading nya, this nya. Fire. Yeah. You guys enjoying yourself, nya? Imagine me trying to play freaking fighting game, yeah, and being super salty, yeah, and well freaking getting pwned, yeah. Ponya. 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 Panya. Nya nya nya. Humanity sucks. Nya 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 Joe. Joe nya. We've got 40 seconds nya on the clock here. And then I can stop being a redonkulous nya. Ponya. Ponya West. ABC. Drop bias. ABC collab burning the local Arby's down again. Yeah. Fair. Bear nya, salt nya, boop nya, donut nya, wagyu nya, tea. Yeah. Absolutely yeah. Absolutely yeah. It's done. Okay, let's go and play some Strive. Put you here. You guys will watch me suffer, right? You'll still accept me even though I suffer and suck at fighting games. You'll accept me. You'll accept me. Guiltiest of the gears. Guilty gear. I just committed a war crime by destroying. Oh, and flooding the city. You got this? Melty over guilty. I don't even know if I have melty blood. I might. I probably do. Can I? Hello? Guilty? Can you please? Got this? You'll guilty gear strive for success. What did the gears do? What did the gears do? You said that. I said what? That I have it? I don't know if I have it. I don't know. I might. There might. Factually aren't playing the melty blood if you aren't in the bathroom. What? Who is a waifu in Guilty Gear? Who is your waifu in Guilty Gear? Probably better to play Guilty on stream. Is it? Knuckle Arc. Okay. I have to get this perfect. Arcade.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Beko and Knuckle would be a good meme. Knuckle who? Knuckle who? She can steppy on you? Who? Ram Lethal waifu? Who's that one? I'm only here for one. Jet. Oh god, I have to perfect this. Big sword chick with booba? The two swords? Is it the two swords? Or do you mean... you just googled? She doesn't know Neko? What do you mean? Who is Neko? Lore? Time to culture you? Go! Take it! But! What? No! Send out. Send out. Come on, send out. And then... Oh, dick! No! Listen. Can I interest you And a yo-yo to the face. Ram Lethal step on you? Who is this? And why do you wish for them to step on you? I am loud. I'm sorry. Don't lower it. Don't lower myself. I'm sorry. Am I that loud? My microphone's even on low. Oh god, I have to focus. I have to beat this one. Oh, oh, ah. Get him. Butt. Double butt. Triple butt. All the butt. No, dick! Please no. Who? Al dente. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Aya! Ah!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I have to do it again.
Dares to enter the mayhem.
I have to do it again. Catgirl violence, all the butt. What's wrong with being loud? We are here for you, Beko. We are here. I'm sorry for being loud. Do I need to lower down my microphone? My gain is actually fairly low. Am I screaming that loud then? Is this fighting game making me scream that loud? No, don't lower it. 난 쭉.
Versus Gold Lewis. Duel
Okay,
1.
okay.
Let's rock.
Send out and go. No! Dick! Send out. Dick! Please block. Send out. Oh god. No, no, no. Get away. Get away from me. Send out. Ah! Stop shooting me. Send out. Send out. Ah! I cannot get it right. Send out. Send out. Dick! Dick! I'm not good at fighting games. Take the butt. No! Don't take the butt! Don't take the butt!
Duel 2. Let's rock. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Biken is on Guilty Gear? You forgot? Okay, wait. Who is... Jacko? Are they in this Guilty Gear? This one? Is this the one you were talking about? Lethal? Valentine? This chick. That's the one you guys are thirsting over. I see. Jacko pose do be iconic though. When in doubt, button. but that means I'm always in doubt. That means I'm always in doubt. I'm trying. I am always button masher. But I'm trying to be better. I am an educated guest button masher.
Mankind knew that they can.
Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No! Dick! No! Take it! Take this out to the pasture and just take the teddy bear. Ew. No! Take the butt! Wah! Out of the ABBC group, who would Jacko pose? What do you mean? Who would Jacko pose? And why? Is it BBP? BBP would be the one to do the Jacko pose? I have to focus! Why are you so hard on the second one? Stop it! Just accept the yo-yo. No! Take it. Take it! No, 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 no! Oh, ha. Naruhodo! Oi, oi, oi! No, go away! Go away! No. Oh god. Go away! 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 Please! Ah.
역시 유명한 현상. 얕보면 안 되겠어.
Why would it be BBP? Hi, Jiggles.
남자예요.
Let's go. Let's go.
것뿐인데.
That was a close one. I know. I was so close. The jackal pose is the one where one is lying chest first on the group. Rear in the air and legs are spread. The view is from the front, so you only see the back. You speak on the floor. Hi, TM. This isn't Japanese though. I have it set to Korean.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No! Go away. I don't like your fire. I don't like your fire. Dang! I don't like your fire. Wait, stop it. Stop it. You're gonna pwn me too hard. Stop it. Dick. Take it. Take it. Take it. Ayo! No, no. Dick! I hate you. I hate your face. Your face. Dick, face. Just on the ground floor. Korean, Pog. Beko is on fire. They're burning me a lot. We didn't start the fire. Okay. Gotta win. Dick! Stop it. No! 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 Stop it! No fire! No fire! No fire! Stop it! Wah! I can't. The sonic roll feels so useless because it's so counterable. Oh no, no, no. No, my dick is pointing out. No! We can make midget rifle too. I've always been a fan of the Peggle series. What is the Peggle series? As you played Elden Ring in game, you are known as the maidenless one, but I shall call you the sus one, the super sus. Do it. Aiko. End my misery. Why you wait? Peggle is a very innocent game with a lot of pegs. Gotta break them. Do a lot of pegging. What? Bridget is adorable. Bear. Drop bears. Bears being sus?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No! Why does my mic keep peeking? Stop it. Oh my god. Go away, go away. Stop it. Take it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. No, dick, whore. Ah! It's okay, Beko. Your mic can peak as a treat. Bear sus never. Beko, never lose your obliviousness. It's a gift. I don't get that. Are we, when he was talking about the peg, I kept thinking of, you know, how do you say? You know the game where there's a board with a bunch of pegs and you drop a disc down and it drops down to different slots? That's what I'm imagining the peggle. Avi loves peggle? What is peggle? Your dad used to play it a lot. Obliviousness is a curse. You played it too? What is this peggle?
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Go! Go! No! Dick! Take it. No. Oh, face. Why? Stop it. I burn you too. I can burn you too. I don't know how I do that move, but I just know it comes out every so often. Throw it out. Throw it out. Throw it out. Take it. Top. Butt. No. Face. No. Take it. Okay, first win. If you're wondering why, if I lose, I let him kill me the second round, it's because I need to win both rounds. I need to win both rounds. Stop hitting me! I'm sad! Dick! Stop it! Leave me alone! Oh, rip. The board?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm gonna move you guys to this window so that I can see more of chat. What is this? The game you were talking about, board? The one that I was mentioning and describing? Please keep that as your mind for Peg. The Peggle game? Peggle is a great game. You drop something and try to get it in the slot. You had it about right? Yeah. I got destroyed. Ah! I was playing this last night. And I got to stage 7. I was so close. But it was getting late. I can do this. Dick! How dare you? Stop it! Why the first win is possible, and then the one after that is painful. Pachinko? Ah, you know, you're right. That is pachinko. Throw it out. Stop it. Please stop. I see how hard you're going. Ayo! Ayo! I pain! pain and destruction and anguish and sadness. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Ah, yo! Ah! Please! Wait, 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 wait. How do I? B. Y. 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 Half circle. Ah, 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 ah. Take it, take it, take it! No, no, stay away! Oh, dick! Oh, dick, oh, dick, oh, dick! Anyone's game, anyone's game! No, stay away from me! Stay away from me! Second win wouldn't be painful if I used your gun. What gun? Bridget doesn't have a gun. Bear special, use it again. Bear always win. He didn't stay away. No, he did not. He did not stay away from me. He chose to not stay away from me. How do I? I'm gonna die a lot. I'm going to die a lot.
That they cannot change society. Duel one.
He popped his dragon. I know. Get out. I don't care. No! Listen. We don't need this. No! I am so bad. Just... No, stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, yo. Go away. I don't want to be your friend. Take that. Oh, oh. How do I do the burst thing? I know I did it like a couple times, but every time I want to do it, I end up not doing it. Why are you so hard? Why are you so hard? Why are you so hard? Come on, Soul. End it. Did I assign it a button? What do you mean? Like a macro? All the buttons exactly at once? No? Or assign it? Might just already be assigned to L bumper or LT. I can't remember. Which controller am I using? I'm using Xbox.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel one. Let's rock.
Dick. No! Face! Ayo! Ah! I go! No! Go away! Get out of the way! Check settings, then button settings.
Bridget. Duel two. Let's rock.
Get out, get out, get out! Get out! Ah! If I can just butt smash you enough to go away! Unfair. Unfair! I had you so far down, and your one stupid special can take me down so far. I did it! Did I do it? I did it!
관람료는 20일로 부탁드릴게요.
I did it. I did it. I have a lot of heart. I have a lot of heart. No bear though. Oh no, not Faust. Faust is so creepy here. Faust is so creepy here. Am I still on extreme? Am I still on the extreme route?
Mankind knew
Drop
that they could not
bears.
change society. So instead of reflecting
The
on
bear was
themselves,
riding the motorcycle? Yeah, Beko needs arcade joystick controller.
others
They have custom ones. I remember when a lot of my friends had like the custom joystick thingies.
어떤 관객이든 대환영이죠.
I don't know where you get custom ones, but they're so cool. But they can be kind of pricey. Oh, dick! Faust, you're so creepy here! Faust is one of the characters that I used to main, but they made him so creepy here! Dick! Stop blocking. How do I block like that? Bear, 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 bear! You have a hitbox. It's much better than joystick controller for you. What's a hitbox? What kind of control system is a hitbox? Vehicle! No! Dick! Dick, 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 dick! Stop fishing me! Stop it! Go away! Stop it! Ayo! Get out of here. Aigo! Oh no, oh no! You have too much reach! He sounds so creepy in Korean. He sounds so creepy in Korean. What are you saying? Just hold back. Down, back to block. Low and not move. It's got 4 buttons to do down, left, up, right, then all the right hand buttons for moves. But no joystick. Helps for precision inputs while still not being crampy on the hands. You know the way what I do? So I have the controller, right? Because I'm, oh my god, he's so creepy. Help me, help me. I have the controller, I have the Xbox controller, and then I put my shirt over it so that it's just easier for me to just slide my fingers across the buttons. That's what I use.
mankind knew that they cannot change society.
It's still a little crampy on the hands, yeah.
On themselves,
I can really cramp up my hands, stressing over these buttons.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dick! No, no, no. Stop it. Ayo. Go away. Go away. No, no, no. Bear. Bear in the butt. No, not that one. No, not this. Oh, no. Poor Bridget. Oh, crap. If you want to burst, Beko, you gotta press right bumper on the one attack button. Oh, and one attack button at the same time.
Duel 2.
I see.
Let's rock.
So like this. Oh, like that, like that, like that, like that. Away! Bear in the what? Row. Faust, I like you so much. I think you're really creepy in Korean.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
You're very creepy in Korean. Ha 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 ha. Thick. I don't know the difference between the unblockables or the counters. Like, I don't know exactly how to counter. No, 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 no! Hello, hi, it's Zag. How are you doing? Wow, is that Beko? Like bekogenning? Hi, Denki. Was that you? How are you? How have you been? Counter is just your move hitting them in the middle of one of their moves. Yeah. So I know there are certain moves that are unblockable, right? And then there are moves that have certain delays. I don't have enough brain cells to be able to be like, oh, this move will interrupt that move or something. I've had the scenario where I keep trying to do her sonic spin to her yo-yo, and it takes too many frames and keeps getting interrupted, so it's not worth me doing her sonic spin. You get a little more hits on than normal. Aww.
mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Does she have any, like... Get out. Oh, dick! No, not that thing. Stay out of the way. Hamburger. I know that's not what he's saying. Go! Teddy bear? Teddy bear?
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
No! Dick! Ah! Oh my god, please stop, Mr. Faust. Oh, Dick. Dick. Stop it. No, I'm sad. Ah! Okay. Grabs aren't blockable. If you block low, jumping characters are overhead moves hit you. Really? Jumping characters while I'm blocking? I don't think there are strictly unblockable things. Chat, feel free to correct you. There's no unblockables. Counter is just when you hit them out of their move. Ah. But I'd have to pick, right? I'd have to figure out and pick which moves are fast enough to interrupt in the middle of their animation. And her Sonic move is super slow. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about like when I send out the yo-yo and then like Sonic spin to it. I've tried that so many times.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dick. Oh, Dick. Hello. Send it out. See? You see that? That was me in the beginning of trying to do a Sonic spin. It just never works out for me. I don't know why I keep trying to do the Sonic spin. It's not worth it. Wah 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 wah. Send it. Oh my god. Just take me, Faust. It's already. Oh no!
パパチ殺撃しじゃけんねよ
They made Faust so creepy. Why do they make Faust so creepy?
2. Let's rock.
Not the chair, I know. No, we don't need your creep.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, out of there. Ayo. Get out, get out. Get out. Dick! Get out. No, not your special! Take my special! Are you just fighting in tower right now? I'm just in arcade. I'm in arcade. I'm trying to get the, how do you say? The extreme level arcade route. But in order to do that, I have to beat them twice in a row. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Y'all! Oh my god, please stop. No, not the special again! No! Thank you for the hydration and the stretch, Rowdy. I have to let him beat me. You do the extreme by not losing any rounds. Yeah. Is that how you do it? Like any rounds? Like I have to perfect it? Absolutely. Positively. Without a doubt. Or is it just beating them without them beating me? Cause I noticed last night, like when I were, you have way too many hours in this game. That's how it is. Wait, which way?
I knew that they could. Duel 1.
Does the Beko curse in Korean while playing fighting games? Oh no! Why do you keep fishing for me? Dick! Stop it. No, not the special. Dick! So is it the I have to perfect, absolutely not lose at all? Or is it I just need to beat them twice in a row? Ah, 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 ah. No, stop, please! Why are you so hard second time around? You need to stop and chill. No, stop! Please, no! Get away! Why am I musical? What is that? Go! Go! Please stop blocking! Just take the hits! Just take the hits! Just take the hits! You're so close! You're so close! You just have to win the round. You don't have to win twice in a row. No, because Are you sure? Because I notice if I lose one, like if it's win 2 out of 3 matches, doesn't it downgrade me to hard? See, I'm still on Route Extreme. I'm still on Route Extreme. Oh no, not the vampire guy. Am I misunderstanding how this works? You do have to win twice in a row for the extreme. Yeah. Yeah. So I have to, if I lose one, I have to let them kill me. I have to redo it. No. I don't know this character too much. This vampire guy. He's pretty new to me, so I actually don't know the difference between his mask on. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. You're okay. Listen. Oh, Dick. Come here. Come here. Come closer. Come closer. Dick! I wanted to do my special. But that's okay, I guess. Sure, whatever. Bridget actually has a different final boss than everyone else? Really? Which one's Noggle? Which one's Noggle? Describe the character to me. I'm really bad with names. Nago is who? Oh, really? He comes back again? Ugh. Again.
Man that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
But I'm fighting him right now. Oh, Dick, hello. Can I have you please not do things that will hurt me? Please. It makes me sad. No! 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 Nago is who the final boss usually is. For Bridget, it's Key. Oh, I see.
Bridget loses. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I already got the normal route. And then I realized there was a different route. And so I'm trying to get the other route. Stop it, please. Take it. Oh, so close. But do something. One hit. Just take it. Ah! Oh wait, I'm supposed to lose. He's already beaten me. God damn it. I just prolonged this. I got too caught up in the heat of the moment. Okay. I accept my death. I accept my death. All of that work. Hi, Grandma. Thank you so much for the hydration. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a little Tamagotchi.
Wins.
Hey.
Mankind
Again.
society.
Pain, suffering.
Reflecting on themselves. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Zag, do you know what the other characters might be? Do you know if they'll bring Dizzy in? I don't know any other characters that I would want. Ah! I don't know what other characters I would want. The only other one I knew was Dizzy, I think. Or if they're just gonna add new characters? Dizzy was the character voted into. Right. Dizzy... Yeah. I'm surprised Dizzy didn't make it in sooner. If anything. Because I could have sworn that I saw cutscenes of Dizzy. So there's already a Dizzy model. There's already a Dizzy model. Are they only in a cutscene? Are they in a cutscene? But not playable yet?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on them, duel 1. Let's rock.
Listen, guy. Listen. Listen, long swordsman guy. Ayo! Ah! I rep. Rep.
Loses. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I bear down my life. Finish me off. No clue who's gonna be. To be honest, Bridget was a big surprise. How come? Why was Bridget a big surprise? Because I think, yeah, Bridget hasn't been in a game for a while.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead, duel 1. Let's rock.
Take it. If I have to, I must. No. Take the butt, please. Stop it. No. Ah! You expected Bridget to be in the next, to be the next character? I remember when I played this a little bit last year, I was just like, I only want to play Bridget. But that was before any of the expansion characters had come out. And I don't think there were any plans for Bridget at the time. Oh wait, I'm supposed to lose. Take me. I'm like trying really hard. Wah.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. Mr. Fire, more fire. I've got the first win. Now I gotta snag the second win. Again. No! No! I think there's like two different difficulties. There's extreme and extremely hard. Stop it. No! No! More butt! More butt! More butt! Butt slam! Butt slam! Ah! I did it! I did it! I'm only at stage 4. Leo White Fang. I'm playing against all these other characters I don't know.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast. Heaven or hell.
Hi Avi, how are you doing? Do you like hearing me scream in my demise? Thank you so much for being here for support. I hope you are playing okay in your Apex game.
Bridget versus Leo. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Yes, that line. Which line?
Bridget
Which line?
wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Please! No! Dig! No! Go away. No! No! Stop! Please! I'm so close! Ah!
loses. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Thank you for the head pat. Want a little bloodshed to go with your beating? Why? Becca should learn how to block. Ah! I was so close.
Wins.
I don't block. What are you talking about?
Mankind knew that they
Blocking
could
never
change
works for
society.
me.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I don't have enough brain cells to block.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Ah! I try blocking. I really do. I try. I really do try. I try. I blocked just now. I blocked just there. Who is this guy? What's this guy's backstory? Who is this?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why is he such royalty a toi? He's the guy that beat Beko? Listen here. Listen here. Wow. I almost had him. I almost had him.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No! No! His stupid thingamajiggy. His stupid, how do you call it? Projectile.
Loses.
Listen here.
2. Let's rock.
Do you see how many times he's spamming his stupid projectile? Get out of here. I'm supposed to have him beat me. But the fact that I got his health that low just from pushing one button is very sad. And yet I cannot beat him other times. What's my spammy button?
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Can I try cheesing this? Is that what I gotta do? Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Dick. Cheese, cheese. Ah! Cheese, cheese. Dick. Cheese, cheese. Oh, dick. Your stupid projectile face. Your stupid projectile face. Get out of here with your stupid projectile face. I B? Oh crap, I'm still alive!
Loses.
I thought that last one killed me. Which, this one? This one? That might be effective. Spamming B might be effective. Let's have him kill me. Go ahead, kill me faster. Kill me faster, Monsieur Leo, white man thing, person thing.
아무도 날 뛰어넘을 수 없지.
Mankind knew that
Bay, 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 bay. Bay, 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 bay. Bay, bay. Bay. Bay, bay. Bay. Dick. Bay. Bay, bay. Bay, bay, bay. Bay, butt. Bay is for butt. Bay, bay, bay. Bay is for butt. Butt, butt. Bay, dick. Bay. Nope, face. No, my face. B. Ah! No! I was really close. I was really close. That counts for something, right? Just being B, baby. Just being a butsy B. Just being a butsy B. That's gotta account for something. You better beat me. I'm just pressing B. Take me. Take me as I am.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Take it. Ah! Take the butt. Stop bursting. You can't just burst just because I'm butting you. Okay, we got the first win. We've got the first win with the butt.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
The first hit. The first hit with the butt. Oh. No. Yo, yo, yo. Dick. Dick. Yay! Bay, bay, bay. But yes, for Beko. Cheese ball in the game. Very sad. Very awful win. Oh no, not Za. Clap, clap. This is a very cheese win. It's awful.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
I want a yo-yo that would allow me to skate around like that. I would want that. That looks like fun. I'm beginning to wonder if you've ever said dick as many... Oh, I don't know. Maybe, Lifeline. Maybe Lifeline. Yo. Yo. Oh god, I forgot all of my controls and commands. Come on. Why? Interesting.
Loses. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Come and get me, Zato. Come and get me. Look at the way he moves. Come and get me. Stop dancing around the fact. I'm yours to take.
Zato.
You work for the government now? What? What is Zato's story? I mean, I know Zato's story, but what is the story here?
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on them,
I've known Zato to be dead.
let's rock.
Oh dick, oh dick, oh dick, oh dick, oh dick. Yo, yo. Was I supposed to win? I forgot. Was that okay? That's the first win.
Rich wins.
Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Dick. No. Stop. Stop.
Rich loses.
Just take me. Take me with your Latin dance. Just do your clapping like the genie does. Zato works for the US government now. Before that, he was a member of assassin organization. Yeah, I remember he was an assassin, and he's the one that trained Milia how to use her hair to be an assassin. But that Zato was dead, and that his dead body was being possessed by his shadow thingy.
Wins.
But I know this is like an alternate universe now, so different storyline. And he's alive again, and not dead and being possessed by his shadow.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
Botan Kazuma, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you. Implying that the US government isn't an assassin organization. Thank you so much for the follow and the heart. I'm really bad at fighting games. So don't judge anything off of this.
Let's rock.
No, 9! Ah! Listen, Mr. Zato, sir. He is such a ranged character. I need to close the gap. No! It's okay. I've been eyeing this game for a long time. It's a really cool game. It's nice. I really like the animations. If anime was done like this, I think a lot more people would be really into, like, they would be more accepting of 3D model anime. Because this is really beautiful. This is really pretty, really fluid, really nice. And then you get things like what's a really terrible 3D anime. But look at that. Look at that.
아무래도 좋지만 데려가야겠어.
That looks so good. That looks so good. Don't give up. Thank you. I'm trying to get the extreme route, which means I have to beat him twice in a row. Hello, yeah. You won't chat much because you am kind of sick at the moment? Aw. No worries. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you hydrate and get a lot of sleep. Spoken like someone who hasn't seen the story mode to this game. The story mode, right? Is that the one? I think I tried playing it, right? And I'm expecting, you know, regular arcade story modes where you see a story clip and then you do fighting, and then you see a story clip and you do fighting. I think I got 30 minutes in and there was no fighting and it was straight up just animation. I'm like, what is going on? Is this like an hour? Is this just straight an anime? Like, is this straight up an anime? I didn't finish it, so I have to actually take time to watch it. So maybe one day I might watch it in my streams and stream it to you guys. Because I didn't finish it. I was really confused. I was expecting to actually play, but I guess not. I guess it's just an anime.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
So I didn't pay attention. True, when you looked at XRD, it said the same thing. Yeah.
for hell.
Told you yesterday, both XRD and Strive are movie stories.
자네를
I got totally confused. Yeah.
대박 서비스도 생각해볼 수 있어요.
Bridget
Okay.
versus Zato. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
던질게요.
일어선다. 바뀐 그리고 이렇게
There you go.
거기 있나요?
어떠세요? 어떠세요?
오케이. 바뀐다. 일어선다. 여기입니다.
No.
바뀐 그리고 이렇게 난폭.
Whoa, what was that purple thing that I did? A dick.
던질 거예요.
수고했다.
Take it.
뭐하다오. 위에서 아래로. 이렇게 버텨다오.
Listen, your shadow can just go away. Get out of my face and just take it, Zato. Just take it. I don't want to fight you forever.
공부가 됐나요?
Okay.
Bridget wins.
You'll take care of myself by drawing 20. No, don't overexert yourself. Wait. I gotta.
던질게요.
계속
Must close the gap. Must close the gap.
위에서 아래로.
Take it. There you go. Yo. Bam, 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 bam. Y'all. One more butt. Stop blocking. Stop being a cheater, pumpkin eater. Okay. Let's see. By drawing 24/7, you gotta relax. You have to sleep. Your body needs to rejuvenate.
아세요?
Scuffed sleep system. But you will draw. No one will stop you. That's fair. You can do it a little bit. If it's a stress reliever, that's fine. That's fine if it's a stress reliever. Accept time, but still, yeah. Take care of yourself. I want to see some of your drawings. You should post it in the creative, in the Discord. I mean, don't go out of your way to make things to post there, but definitely share. He took one. Yeah. And then a lot of these characters, I'm like really confused. Here comes Daredevil. I don't know the story for a lot of these. A lot of the characters in here are brand new to me. Aside from I know Sol, I know Key, I know Amelia, I know Bridget, I know Angie, I know Dizzy, and then but then I'm like, oh, Testament, not Judgment.
덤벼라. 전부 받아내주지.
대박 서비스도 생각해볼 수 있어요.
Bridget versus Gold Lewis.
난 누구에게나 엄격하지. 명심해.
저한테는 특히 더 엄격하지 않나요?
Feels like extra hard on me.
Let's rock.
사격 개시.
Dick!
사격 개시. 떨어져라.
Dick.
버텨봐라. 처부 쏜다.
Take it. Take the bear. Take the bear. Take the bear. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please take the bear. Take the bear. Ah!
하게 됐구만. 얘는 조절이 안 되거든.
Duel 2.
You picked the Korean voices? I did. I did. Just out of curiosity. Just because I have the option. I'm that type of person where it's like if I'm given the option, I'll pick the one that's out of the norm. The oddity, as you will. So it's kind of like, yeah, English, yeah, Japanese. I understand. I understand. That's cool. Korean? Wow. I had an anime that offered Spanish, and I watched it in Spanish.
이놈이나 저놈이나
I was just like, I'm curious.
다르구만.
I'm used to either hearing it in English, hearing it in Japanese. Give me other options. I am curious. The problem as well, you are drawing 3 characters at once, so it takes a lot of time. You're still alive as long as I am alive. Remain scuffed. No! Take care of yourself. Make sure you take lots of breaks. Take lots of breaks. Don't stress yourself. Rest up your hand. Make sure you how do you say? Stretch it. Stretch your hand. Flexible. Stretch your hand. Don't cramp your hand. You haven't seen the new character yet? I really like how she's animated. Yeah. Everything's so nice and fluid. The story for Guilty Gear is kind of all over the place. Gold abducted you just now. Is that what just happened? Is he working for the aliens? I saw the animation and I was confused. He was talking about pizza. Well, during one of the scenes, he'll be like, what? Ordered pizza? And then I disappear and he's like, oh, well, I guess it is lunchtime. I was like, what?
덤벼라. 난 누구에게나
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You knowing how to properly do your thingy things, your proper bursts and all of that stuff. Oh no.
처부 쏜다. 처부 쏜다.
Huh, huh, huh. No! According to your friend, XRD reconnected the story a decent bit. Then this game reconnected it further. Oh, I'm supposed to lose, right. I don't remember if I played XRD. I get the feeling I might not have. I think the last game I played was XX, I think? Whichever one Bridget was in. XX? Was that the first time Bridget was in there? Bridget in the original Guilty Gear is a femboy.
안 들리잖아. 이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게 빠르구만.
Yeah, I don't think he directly abducted me. He seems confused whenever I disappear.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
RET connected, not reconnected. Oh. As they changed how the story was. Yeah, I thought this was an alternate universe. Isn't it? Kind of like an OVA.
전부 받아내주지.
It's like they decided to redo the story.
대박 서비스도 저
Duel 1. Let's rock.
벌집이 되라. 어청구 버텨봐라. 떨어져라.
Nick!
쳐부수다. 알아. 쳐부수다. 쳐부수다.
Wah!
이 차례다.
소질이 대단하시네요.
How do I do the thing that throws him up into the air?
이번에 아주 재미.
Duel 2.
メッセージお願いします。
숨겨둔 카드다. 쳐부수다. 날아가라. 쳐부수다. 떨어져라. 이제 참고 다시 생각해봐. 돌아버려.
Which one is it?
잡아라.
2-hour stream. I know, but I'm so close. Look, I'm on stage 7. I'm on stage 7. I'm so close.
시작.
Duel 1.
I'm so close. He's killing me with the coffin, I know.
돌아버려. 돌아버려. 스카이피스. 우지 날아가라.
Ah!
어때요?
날아가라. 사격 개시.
Why do you block so much, my good sir? Why do you do this to me? R1 standing still or starship equals right down. Starship? Right down, down forward X. That one.
웨메. 버텨봐라. 날아가라. 돌아버려. 대충 날아가라.
That one.
예, 대통령 각하. 예? 잘못 거셨다고요?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Standing
reflecting on
still
themselves-
or starship.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
던질게요.
날아가라.
You face why you're no. Oh my god. Why do you hate me so much? Take that. Stop it. Ah! What is my fastest attack? What's the fastest jab?
23초. 좋아. 계획대로.
Duel 2.
R1, R bumper. You have to hold it down to launch. Ah, hold it. Hold it. Aliens abducted Bridget? Maybe.
여보세요. 시작. 주문.
Mankind knew
He just. I didn't order any pizza. What?
instead of reflecting
Oh,
on themselves.
maybe I do want pizza.
Let's rock.
Please. What's in the coffin? What's that arm in there? I don't know how I can do this. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Please, 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 just a little bit more. Just no! Don't counter me! What the frick is that? Is that even allowed? How is that even allowed? Don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you think you're doing. Don't do it. Don't. No. Yo. No, no, please, no, 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 no. Listen, 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 listen. We can talk about this like civilized people. We can talk about this like civilized people, okay? No!
좋아. 40초. 좋아. 계획대로야.
Bridget loses.
Watching Bridget gameplay has you considering learning yo-yo tricks again? They're really cool. What tricks did you use to learn? Like, what tricks did you use to know? Also, thank you so much, Botan, for the lurk. I will take care of your eyeballs to the best of my abilities. I apologize if the screaming is a bit over eccentric.
시작? 주문한 적 없는데. 집에 가서 밥이나 먹어야겠군.
I used to learn yo-yo tricks a little bit. I used to learn a little bit.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But it's not so much.
Reflecting on themselves, they blamed
난 누구에게나 엄격.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
쳐부수다. 가라. 달려버리자.
Yeah, it's gonna be this way, huh? It's gonna be like this, huh? It's gonna be like this, huh? No! Wait, am I capable of doing a counter special to their special?
21초.
Like while they're in the middle of doing their animation, can I like spam the command to try to do mine at the same time?
loses.
It was a long time ago, but I didn't really get that far. I think the most I know, what is it? I know the simple one where you throw the yo-yo out far enough and it just keeps spinning at the end of it and then you yank it back up. That's the really simple one. And then there's the
여보세요. 시작? 주문한 적 없는데.
I don't know, the one that perpetually spins and you do like the triangle.
집에 가서
Like,
밥이나 먹어야겠군.
was it cradle? Cradle? Something cradle. Specialty was the good old try to use the yo-yo, fail, then throw away the yo-yo. Later, rinse and repeat. If your super is invincible, then you can super their super. How do you know if your super is invincible? How do you know if their super is invincible? Are all the supers invincible? Aren't they supposed to be? He counter supered my super.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
난 누구에게나 엄격하지.
Some aren't. Oh, interesting.
저한테는 특히 더
I don't know that far into it.
let's rock.
Stop it, please. Ay, 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 ay. Cheater. Cheater. Not cheating, but still feels better.
얘는 조절이 안
Only the supers that cannot be vinced are invincible. What do you mean by vinced? What do you mean by vinced?
쳐봐라. 쳐부수다. 스카이피쉬.
I just want to toss you into the sky for the sake of tossing you into the sky.
Mankind knew that they
Everlasting thirst? I got the achievement for everlasting thirst. What does that mean? Punishment over and over again?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ha, ha, ha. Pain, 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 pain. Pain! No! Whew. Take it! Die, yo! How can you swing your stupid coffin twice in a row like that? How are you allowed to do that? How is... How...
Let's rock.
Chill! 'Cause America. That's the reason why. America can do double swing 'cause America. Double swing America is what they call us. That's why it's called the double meal? Wait, what? Everything's double the size here in America. We do double hits. Double shots. Double decker.
Change society.
Double McDouble.
Reflecting on
Mc...
themselves.
What's it? A Big Mac. Double McMac.
Heaven or Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah! No! Stop it! You're not allowed! Stop with your burst! Burst your bubble! And all of that! Stop it! First hit. First win. First win. Need to win the second one. Need to win the second one.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No. Stop it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! No, no, I'm very sad. You're making me a very sad Bridget. Ah! Please, please do the teddy bear. I beg of you. Burn him. Burn him. Ah! Elbow to the face.
38초. 기록은 나쁘지 않아. 이 상태를 유지해 볼까?
Bridget loses. Duel 3. Let's rock.
How are you guys doing tonight?
숨겨둔 카드들.
Beautiful.
잡아라.
Beautiful.
날아가라.
Yeah?
떨어져라. 쳐부수다. 버텨봐라. 날아가라. 버텨봐라.
Perfect.
Ouchie.
여보세요. 시작.
Singular elbow to the face. Can I get this done before midnight? Am I able to do this, or am I gonna end up having to quit again? Am I gonna end up having to quit again?
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Gasp,
society.
hello.
So instead
Hi,
of
Chair. How you doing?
Duel 1.
I am playing Guilty Gear.
Let's rock.
Celebrate with the scuff, Beko. I'm very scuffed right now. Ugh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, yeah. Please stop. Oh my god. R.I.P. Why? Why do I even bother? Why do I try? Woe is life. Woe is misery. Woe is me. I just want to do the extreme route of arcade. I just want to do extreme. Do I get anything? Wait, do I get anything for doing extreme route? Do I earn anything? By the way, I'm doing this without knowing if I actually unlock anything afterwards. Do I at least get like some sort of commemorative art? Do I get any? Is there a purpose? Is there a point? Oh, an achievement? Okay. We can potentially do this for an achievement. I find this acceptable. Stop it! No, I'm so close. Don't you dare pull some BS on me. I got that first win. Yo, yo. No. 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 No, 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 no. I'm very dismayed with myself. You can't tell through the scuffness. I'm very dismayed with myself. I get a little bit of hope, and then it's just taken away. Is the first battle always? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Comfort. Is the first battle always easier? And then if you beat them once, they crank up the difficulty ever so slightly. You think if I can get it always feels like the first one's just a smidgen easier. And then the second one they're like, "Oh, they beat you already? Oh, let's crank it up. That's unacceptable. We got to add like 5 points more of difficulty." Feels like there's extreme and then there's like extra extreme. You think you spent 6 hours fighting stage 9? It was a fun night. Oh my god, is this something I'm not gonna be able to do tonight? No! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
무슨 일이야? 어? 안 들리잖아. 이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게 빠르구만.
Gold Lewis wins.
That was Nago, but I don't know about stage 9 key is difficulty wise. He's schmoving. I imagine key to be very difficult. On extreme mode with that sword, oh yeah, I imagine that to be difficult. I don't know if I'll be able to get this done tonight. I've been trying at this since what? Yesterday? Is Beko going to get it done before the 3-hour mark? Where am I at? 30 more minutes? I don't think so. Jiggles over here saying they spent 6 hours. I'm on 3 hours. I have like 3 hours. That's half the time that Jiggles got it in. We're on Lost 38. We're on Lost 38.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
난 누구에게나 엄청
duel 1. Let's rock.
버텨봐라. 빠져가지고
No.
버텨봐라.
Ah, yeah.
Crit
해볼까?
loses. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Come as you are, as you be, as you want me to be, as a friend, as a something.
무슨 일이야? 어?
Hey, we got any bets? How many loses am I gonna have to take? How many L's am I gonna have to take tonight? How many L's?
도망치는 게
How many L's do we think we're guardian here for? Do you think we'll make it to 50 L's? Am I gonna make it to 50 L's tonight? Is that how many L's it's gonna take me?
난 누구에게나 엄청
Duel 1. Let's rock.
알아. 떨어져라.
Why you do this to me? No! This is what I get for trying to actually logically make moves! Impromptu endurance stream is probably not the best idea. This is true. Probably not the best. I'll probably perform significantly less And it would be for naught. Come on. If I could just... Ah!
무슨 일이야?
Ah!
안 들리잖아. 이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게 빠르구만.
Gold Lewis wins.
He looks like a dad. He's got dad vibes. Gold Lewis is dad vibes. Why he smacks so hard?
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Place your bets. Do you think I can beat him before the 50 mark? Do you think I can beat him before the 50 mark? Can I beat him before the 50 mark?
덤벼라.
저한테는
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You... No! Stop using your burst so effortlessly, very effectively, unlike me. Oh my god, it's not looking good! I don't think Atheist Paladin has faith that I can do this in the less than 10 turns. Less than 10 rounds. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Me when Beko is... Was it guilting some gears?
Positive bonus. Perfect.
Have you tried just spamming standing B and blocking?
안 들리잖아.
I have not.
이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게
Is that what
빠르구만.
we're succumbing to? Trying to cheese this?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
벌칙이 되라.
Ow!
벌칙이 되라.
B, B, B. All the B. B, B, B. B, B, B. B, B, B. B, B, B. B, all dick! Burst, burst, burst. I'll do it. How do I do the burst?
Duel 2.
Ah. Shouldn't you be asleep like Beko? Does Avi need to be asleep? Who determines that?
Slap.
Avi, have you gotten your wisdom teeth removed yet? Has your wisdom teeth been removed yet?
저한테
You gotta get the extraction done.
Let's rock.
B, B, B. B, B, B. B, B, B. B, B, B. Ayo. B, B. Ayo. No, dick. Virg. Why does it take so much health? That feels so unreasonable. That one thing could just take so much. But when I do my special, I only take like 1/4 of his health. But when they do their special, oh, it takes like 3/4 of the health. Blarg. I love it when Coffin Man swings Coffin with his full body. It does seem a little bit rude, a little bit. Come on, I'm right here. You want me to smack you once? Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
예, 대통령 가까이. 에? 잘못 거셨다고요? 난 누구에게나
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just B. Just B. Ultimate move, the B move. No, stop. He's finding the range in which it is ineffective. Oh no. Ah!
오랜만에 아주 재미있게 힘 좀 더 써보지 그래.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Take me.
여든 카드다.
I'll sit here for you.
버텨봐라. 대충 날아가라. 돌아버려. 떨어져.
It's weird. It's in Korean, but it still feels like I'm sometimes hearing Japanese.
이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게 빠르구만.
Gold Lewis wins.
Like sometimes it sounds like they're saying "naruhodo."
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I'm like, that
So
can't be
instead of
right.
reflecting on themselves, they
난 누구에게나 엄격하지. 명심해.
저한테는 특히 더 엄격하지 않나요?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I can't be too close. Dick, you've seen a fan of GG. Oh crap! No, no! No!
Search and destroy.
Ah!
잠재력이 꽤 좋고.
You've been a fan of GG in years. So happy to see funny Beko play by series. Beko's filters aren't long for this world, not with those yawns. I know, I feel the brain melding. I feel brain melding. Faust Supremacy? Yeah. He's kind of scary in this game though. He's kind of scary. Before Bridget was introduced, my mains were between May and Faust. Mostly Faust because May was too slow.
wins.
And then I wanted to do May, but May was really short ranged and really slow. So my main was Faust. And then when Bridget was introduced, I'm just like, Bridget! Ah! Oh, Bridget! You're my spirit animal.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
What do you mean I'm slow?
On themselves, they blame the beast.
Anyone seen Faust? Think he might be Laos? Faust is a mid-tier now, you believe. Mid-tier. What were the tiers? What are the tiers? What does one consider tier?
난 누구에게나
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Take my bait and let it run. Oh, I'm getting beaten with a coffin.
오랜만에 아주 재미있게.
Ah.
Duel 2.
For most of the games, Faust is just top tier. Really? Faust is top tier in the other games? Beko is sleepy slow. What?
안 들리잖아. 이놈이나 저놈이나 도망치는 게 빠르구만.
Gold Lewis.
Why does he have 2 bars? Faust is a lot more slower here. Yes, I do feel that. I feel him being a little bit slower. A lot slower. Here. Stretch. Blah.
Mankind knew that they cannot
He's
change
slow and
society.
creepy.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, duel 1. Let's rock.
Dick, I didn't block. You ho. You ho with your long range. You think you can get away with that with your gun. What is his 2 bars? What is that top bar that he has? What does that top bar equal? Why does he get 2? What special is he have in there? In his arsenal? I just beat him to death. You really want Warder's soul? And especially Robo Kai Key
Duel 2.
to return most?
Let's rock.
Ah! That's his gun. What is level 2? What does level 1 mean? What does that mean? How many bullets you got? Get out of here with your gun bullets. Get out of here with your gun bullets. Oh, dick. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! Get out of here.
자신이 도망치고 있다는 걸 알고 있단 말이지.
어떡해.
나도 그랬거든. 내 진심을 감추면서도 어쩔 수 없다고 변명했지. 지금 이 순간에도 자신에게 그렇게 말하고 있어. 가족들 얼굴도 벌써 몇 년째 못 봤는데.
후회하시나요? 진심을 감춘 걸.
그땐 그게 최선이라고 생각했다. 흔한 얘기지. 근데 널 보니까 옛날에 방황하던 시절이 생각나는군.
디킨슨 씨.
한 번 더 고민해보는 것도 나쁘지 않을 거야.
맞아요. 저도 생각하고 생각해서 후회하지 않게 하고 싶어요.
설교하는 것 같긴 한데 그게 좋을 거다. 너한테 자유가 있으니까.
I don't know if it's considered so much of a yay, considering the fact that I had the cheese bullet.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Chad
So
Robo
instead of
Kiki.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
According to current list on the event hubs, Faust is the worst character and May is the best. May is so broken.
그 강함의 비밀을
Top bar is his security meter. Don't remember what it does. Builds up, special gets powered up.
Duel 1.
Top bar.
Let's rock.
Dick! Dick! Oh god! Help me! Mercy! Dick! Hello? Do I exist? What is this ethereal plane? Pikachu?
실력을 아직 숨기고 계신 건가요?
Loses.
He does buff, builds it up. Special gets powered up. Order soul in the past. Top bar is for his minigun drone and laser super. The more filled up it is, the better for gold boost. Events Hub is infamous in the fighting game community as being the worst possible place for tier lists. Oh really?
좋은 승부였습니다.
Event Hubs considers UI Goku to be top tier in Dragon Ball, but everyone else says he's high tier at best. High tier? Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
May is still broken
So
though.
instead of reflecting on themselves,
Never trust Event Hubs in your opinion? I didn't realize that you guys were so passionate about fighting games.
시합 말인가요?
그 강함의 비밀을 가르쳐 주세요.
Bridget versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock.
이걸 쓰게 되다니.
Oh god. Please no. Please no. Ow, with your long legs. You've got really long legs, sir. Really long, beautiful legs. No. Ow.
이 정도로 물러가 주시.
May is high tier, but man is May tilting God blood. Your blood is fighting games? It must be really painful for you to see me play like this then. Ah! Ah, 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 ah.
이번엔 제가 이겼군요.
Kai wins.
What's on his glove? Nothing can be done without hope. Ah. Allah.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
No! Stop it! Yo 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 yo! Aha! Listen. Don't really mind. Funny Beko is trying. Guilty Gear Strive is unfortunately not your cup of tea because it is too slow. What do you usually play? Too slow? What do you usually play? Guilty Gear... Didn't it? Guilty Gear used to be very fast? Or at least it used to be fast. At least I think it was. Maybe. I don't know. My sister was the one that was in the fighting games. That was her forte. She was the fighting game expertise of the family. I was just the punching bag.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
So she played a lot of the DOA, Tekken, KOF, Street Fighter, Alpha. Oh god, what are those abbreviations? Guilty Gear XXAC plus R. Guilty Gear XX Accent Core plus R. Why are there so many letters? I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Key. Kai, listen, have some chill. Have some blessing and forgiveness, my man. Please forgive my dear Aunt Sally. You also regularly played the Marvel vs. Capcom series, which is most likely the fastest fighting game series to exist. She played... My sister played... I know she played one of the Marvels vs. Capcoms. I don't know if there's multiple ones. I don't know. I just know she played one of them. We were given a bunch of games for our PlayStation, and she would play that. Her combo, her team was always Chun-Li, Rogue, and Storm. That was like her team. Chun-Li, Rogue, and Storm, I think. Interchangeable between... she would interchange between... Chun-Li would always be her main. Her main was always Chun-Li. Interchange between... I mean, I think Rogue and Storm, like, she would change in and out depending. Which is Guilty Gear XRD Revelator 2. There's also XRD Rev 2. I don't know. I think the last one I played was only Guilty Gear XX. That's it. That's it. Because around that time, basically, after my sister stopped, after my sister retired from playing video games, that's as far as I got in terms of fighting games. I only played when she played Marvel 2, you see? Oh! You know which one based off of the characters that I listed? So I guess some of those characters aren't available elsewhere. Is the most infamous fighting game tournament wise? It's still broken. Why is it broken?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed...
I don't know if I can do this. And this is not the last stage, right? This is not the last stage. Oh my god, Kai! Chill out! There's one more after this. Either that or X-Men versus Street Fighter. Oh. I want to say it had to... was it X-Men versus Street... Was it X-Men versus Street Fighter? I know there was another game. I don't know if it was the same game, but I know that there was one game that she played where she would have this guy on her team where his special was like he would get naked. He would get naked, like his clothes would explode off and it would just be his underwear. I don't know what character that was, but that was one of the characters she would use. Some guy that like his special, his clothes would explode and he would be naked, but his underwear. And there would be, I like describing these to you because I obviously don't know, but it's great that you guys know. I love it. I love that you guys know. Do you remember if it was 2v2 fighter or a 3v3? I think it was 3v3. I think it was 3v3 because I remember definitely Chun-Li, Rogue, Storm. And that's the thing, right? I don't know if I'm mixing multiple games. The guy that would get naked, I don't know if that's the same game or if it was a separate game because I know there was another character that she would play where I know she would play Roll. She would play Roll from Mega Man, I think. And I don't know if that was the same game or a different game. What's some other one she would play? He is in Marvel Capcom 1 and 2. Absolutely Marvel Capcom 2. Definitely Marvel Capcom 2. Chun-Li was so bad? Really? What do you mean by bad? Like broken bad or like terrible? Like she was her weakest. I wish my sister was still playing fighting games. I think she would really like this kind of stuff. I think she would really like, you know, I don't know. I miss her playing fighting games because she was actually really good at it. She was actually really good. I would bring a bunch of my friends over and she would beat all of them and I would feel like indirectly proud as if I was the one that beat my own friends. I'd be proud of my sister. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's my sister." They're really good at fighting games. But then she quit. She retired and made me sad. Roll may be the worst character competitively, but she was funny to win. She's a 1 ratio out of 5. Chun-Li sucked. So little damage and everything. Roll is a Sierra. What else did my sister play? I'm trying to remember the characters, but I'd have to actually look at the pictures because that's as far as I remember. And then after that, I'd probably have to look at the pictures. The characters I would play were any of the ones that I know I would pick Cammy just because it was like the opposite of Chun-Li and my sister would pick Chun-Li. And then I don't remember past that. Like I don't remember what characters I would play. In that game. I don't think I started playing with her until did I start playing with her in those games? Rip roll. Ow. I mostly watched her play at that point. I don't think I started playing until she started getting into Dead or Alive, I think. Tekken and Dead or Alive. The early ones like those, it was mostly me watching my sister play. 5-6 characters, remember all 56? You remember all 56 characters? That's a lot of characters.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Yo 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 yo. Rip! Oh my god!
실력을 아직 숨기고 계신 건가요?
That was so fast!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
In Dead or Alive, my sister would main Kasumi and Lei Fang. Thank you, Ratty, for the stretch. Thank you for taking care of me like a little Tamagotchi. And the hydration. Thank you.
Kai wins.
When it comes to traditional fighting games, you believe Koff has the most at 66. I don't know if she played... I know she played one of the Koffs, but I don't know... We only had, I think, maybe 1 or 2 Koff games. We only had 1 or 2. Her team would consist of King. I remember King. Mai, the one with the boobies, the fans and the boobies, and the one that had the red headband and the white like the white gi and would do the booty bop, the big booty, the powerful booty one. That would be her team. That would be her 3 team. King, Mai, and that chick. And yeah. I was starting to remember a different character that I'm pretty sure is not Koff. I think that character is a Street Fighter character from a different game. She would also play this other character that's not Koff. She had purple hair and the front bang was like a zigzag, and she had a purple dress with a yellow shawl. I'm pretty sure that was Street Fighter. Yuri? Yeah, looks similar to Sakura. That was her last team member for KOF. Blanking on the third description. Fake and abroad. Yuri, yeah. I think whenever I would try to play, I would have Athena, Yuri, and I don't know who the third one was. My sister would also sometimes play the brothers. Oh, that was one. I would play one of the brothers. There's like the two brothers, right? She would play the one with, I think, the baseball cap. And I would play the other one sometimes. Rose, you know her? That one's Street Fighter, right? She's a funny one. Yuri's a funny one. And she would sometimes play the guy the red hair guy in one of the cutscenes, like he would turn evil, and he had the handcuffs on his ankles. He would play him. She would play him sometimes, or like eventually she got into playing him. Clark? No, not. Was it Clark? No. I'm assuming Clark. You're talking about the blonde guy that was from prison. Yeah, Iori. Yeah, she would play him. Though, I'm having vague memories of my sister also playing the prison guy. Oh, Clark is the sunglasses with the cap? Sunglasses? Did he wear sunglasses? No, the two Chinese boys. Was his name Clark? He had the baseball cap. White, is it the white Chinese outfit? And he had his brother that would have the long hair. Ralph is the opposite. Oh. I don't remember their names. Depending on who was available, she also played this chick with the blue hair, the big spiky blue hair, and the green uniform. And something about having, like, ogre blood or something. Maybe. Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Choi and his homie? His brother?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Hi, Abby.
Heaven or hell.
Blue hair is Leona, yeah.
시합 말인가?
Duel 1.
I don't think I can get Kai. Things are pretty bleak. Can you not? Can you do me a favor and chill? Oh my god. These matches last like 5 seconds.
Loses.
5 seconds. They last 5 seconds.
Let's rock.
But yeah. I think I remember she preferred the pixel cough. There was one cough. At least I think it was cough. There was one that we had that was 3D. Was it cough? No. It was was it called Rumble School High? Rival School Bout? Rumble School Rival Bout? It had this guy. It had a chick that was another Sakura clone. What was it called? Project School Rivals? No, Rival School Bout? Rumble? Was it School Rumble High? What was it? that rival school, is it rival school? Just rival? Is it just rival school? Can't wait for Orichi Chris to drop in cough. Cough Maximum Impact is the 3D one. It's an old game. Remember, she retired a long time ago. He's already out. Fighting games are so cool. I've only been trying to learn since last year. You suck at them, but still eager to keep learning. They really made a big impression on you when you were a kid playing Tekken 4. Yeah, I talked to a couple of people that were like really into fighting games, and like I've tried watching. Have you seen the series, the Will It Kill series? And then like I think that's really interesting where it like just stops and it's like, will it kill? And you'll see the sliver and it's like, oh well maybe or something like that. And just doing bets on that. But it also gets really in depth where it's just like they talk about frames and they talk about like cancels and what was it that they were saying? Certain things and like hitboxes and getting all technical with it. And I'm like, that is so crazy. And I'm a person that like can't tell the difference between 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second. So I'm just like, what just happened? Right? Someone will show like a really cool combination. You'll look up on YouTube and they'll see a combination and I'll sit there and be like, it's just a normal battle for me. But then the person that actually studies like the fighting games will look at it and be like, oh, like they'll have a different reaction. They'll have a reaction. They'll see something that I don't, and I'm like, what? Please explain it to me. And they'll be like, they tried to do this move certain connect, but got canceled, or because the character had hopped over them, they were turned around and missed the connection. Like something really technical like that. And I'm just like, I didn't see that. Like, it was too fast. Too fast for me. But also in terms of like cool fighting game stuff, if you have you seen the show on Netflix, the what's it called? Oh god, what was it called? It was like that 3D anime, the fighting girl, arcade girl, something like that. I got really into that, and I really appreciated like they actually pulled the pixel sprites from Street Fighter, and they got really technical and everything, and it made me really miss the days when my sister would play fighting games. And even though like the 3D animations were really rough, like really stiff and rough, like if you can get over that, it's actually really really nice in terms of like fighting games. And it goes through like the history, like it goes through the years of fighting games, because they actually like have like, oh, x amount of years pass and then it's like new games release. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so cool, I like this. I forgot what it was called. It's on Netflix though. It's like the but like you have to really get over the rough 3D. I avoided that show for the longest time because I'm just like, the 3D models of the anime characters look awful. I'm like, they look so bad. They look awful. But then I was like, you know what? My curiosity is finally peaked. And now I'm curious. And I tried it out and I'm like, wow, I avoided this for so long. Just got uploaded. Gonna main or Orochi? I don't know what game you guys are talking about. JJBA? There's an entire glossary for fighting games online. Chat room. Will it kill? On your way to perform a 1-frame link where you have 1/60th of a second to do an input. You just posted it. Apparently the manga young ladies don't play fighting games might be getting an anime adaptation. Really? Another one for fighting games? That'd be so interesting. Hello, Splim. How are you doing? Hello. Fun fact, Snoop Dogg made a song for Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Really? Which one was that one? to share. I've got 4 more minutes before I call it quits and have to try this all over again. Another time. Ugh. One more time. One more punishment.
Mankind.
You guys know what show on Netflix I'm talking about, right? You have such long range! This is unfair! Ow. If I have to butt you so many times. Aha!
이 정도로 올려가 주시면
Let me look online. Let me see.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Netflix fighting game anime. High Score Girl. It's called High Score Girl. That's what it's called. Watch that anime. It's really good. I like it. It's really good.
Wins.
They talk about stuff. Scuff Beko to fit the scenario.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, heaven or hell.
I'm molding.
시합 말인가?
I do sound dead inside. I am very dead inside. You'll give it a watcheroo? Yeah, we can even, I can even play it in the Discord. I mean, watch it on your own time if you want to. I don't know when I'll be able to start doing like streams in the Discord again. I really, I'm not sure. It would be really fun. But definitely give it a watch because it's really good. It really is. Just remember you have to get over how awful and ugly the 3D models are, but other than that, it's actually pretty interesting. It's actually really, really interesting. Poor Beko undie. I don't think that can happen. I don't think that's a possibility at this point. At this point, I'm just button mashing right now. No, don't use your special on me!
흐름은 파악했어.
Yes, continue speaking Korean to me. This is what I desire.
Duel 2.
I desire for you to speak Korean to me forever.
Perfect.
You are too passionate for fighting games. What do you mean?
좋은 승부였습니다.
Kai.
It's really good. If you watch it, please let me know. And tell me what you think about it, because I really liked it. I avoided it for years because the animation looked awful.
So instead of
I avoided it for years. It's been around for a while, but I avoided it because I'm just like, this looks awful. Anytime I'd see it, I'd be like, nope, nope. But then I was just like, you know what? You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I just accepted my fate. Yeah, at this point I'm not even paying attention. I'm just pure. This is pure button mashing at this point. Doesn't seem to be working out. Does not seem to be working out. Nope.
흐름은 파악했어.
High score girl. High score. High score girl.
Duel 2.
It's funny, right? Because like the main character, he uses his main is Guile, and the girl main character, she mains Zangief, and it's kind of funny because obviously throughout the anime they go through their own like relationship things, and it's funny because they have the characters, the Guile and the Zangief. It's like their conscience, and they're like talking to them like, "Don't worry, you can do this."
Wins.
It's really cute. I like it. she feels bad for Zangief because he's like the unwanted character that nobody wants to play him or something like that. Something about like their rankings or whatever. And she feels bad for him. So that's why she mains him. She mains him because nobody wants him. And she ends up being really good at Zangief. That's funny. The animation doesn't look that bad. I was just like,
Mankind
I'm just like, it looks so stiff, but I got over it. It's actually really good. I got over it. 3D animation's a hard sell for me.
시합 말인가요?
그 강함의 비밀을 가르쳐 주세요.
Ah,
Duel 1.
ah,
Let's
ah. How can you low attack me when I'm blocking? How can you trip me up like that? What makes you allowed to do that? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep going for the ankles and the knees? Why are you such an ankle biter? Why are you such a wiener dog ankle biter? Who gives you the right to be an ankle wiener dog biter? Who gives you the right to do that? I certainly don't. I certainly didn't sanction you to be an ankle dog wiener biter. Ankle wiener dog ankle biter. Who granted you that permission? You floor slider. You bottom feeder floor slider skillet.
좋은 승부였습니다.
You think you look cool with that face. You think you look cool with your Bishi boy face. Your baby Bishi boy face. You think you look so cool, don't you? I'll take my seat. I think this is it. I think I'm calling it. I've made it stage 8. I'm like right before the cusp. And I don't feel like I'm getting any better. I don't think I'm getting any closer. I've tried the bees. I'll try one more time. Listen, I'll try one more time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I'm gonna try one more time.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Listen. You think you're so cool with your camera angle changing, throwing your stupid projectile. I'm trying to block it, so you go for the ankles. So I can't block either. I can't block your low hit. I can't block your top hit, your mid hit, or whatever you call that. Your mid height projectile. And you counter that with your ankle slide. You ankle biting slider. Bottom feeder. You think you're so cool comboing that. You think you're so cool. Who gave you the right to
좋은
do that?
승부였습니다.
Kai wins.
Fun fact, SF2 might be the only game in existence where there is theoretically a 0 to 10 matchup being E Honda and Zangief. What do you mean 0 to 10? Like one is absolutely worse than the other? Or they would never do that? Spoonf agrees. For the most part, Spoon found it hard to watch the 3D dot hack and things like Appleseed. I liked Appleseed. I think there was a version I didn't like, but I liked Appleseed. Appleseed was one of the rare acceptable ones, but you know. This means theoretically Zangief could never win against E Honda. Really? I think they covered that. They might have talked about that in the show. I think. No, E Honda? Was it E Honda? I feel like they did. I feel like they might have talked about that. That might have been a scenario. I'm about to... Also, I actually know the history as to why Guilty Gear has a Korean dub and soundtrack. Why? Beko is in shambles and I feel Beko. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm one stage away. But it took you guys how long? 6 hours? 6 hours! Language. What did I... Oh. 0 to 10 means on one side they will win 0 games on average, whereas the other wins 10. Oh. Zangi. One more time. This last one. Last one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your stupid slider. Do I have a floor slider too? I don't. I don't have any floor slider. What can I do about that? Oh my god.
아슬아슬한 승부였습니다.
Bridget loses. Duel 2.
Oh my god. Maybe Beko should just call it. The Korean dub basically back then Korea didn't like anything Japanese in South Korea, so in order to release the game, the devs just removed most Japanese lines and changed the OST. Oh, I see. But it was really popular, right? They liked it. They liked it. Right? 59 lose. 59 lose. You want to make it 60? One last one last one. We can make it 60. Make it a nice even 60. We could do one last one. That's it. That's it. After that one, that's it. That's it. Very last one. I wonder if you should try this. Try what? Trying to get the... What am I doing? Extreme arcade route? You guys are saying it took you 6 hours to do this. Won't gotta know. Just leave it go. Just let it go. You guys gonna you gonna time game guy? You're gonna time how long it takes you. I'm so close. Guilty Gear did pretty well in Korea, so it worked. That's good. That's nice. Who took 6 hours to do it? Where? Ah. Ah. Where am I? I don't remember. Was it Jiggles? Was it? Yeah, it was Jiggles. Jiggles took 6 hours. Imagine Beko trying against an SNK boss. Why? Is that bad? Reminds Spoon of Blaze Blue. I mean, Blaze Blue is done by the same people as Guilty Gear. They're same people. I just prefer Guilty Gear because the story made more sense. And I like Blaze Blue. Don't get me wrong. I have mixed feelings about Blaze Blue. I feel like I gave Blaze Blue an unfair chance just because I got really upset about the way the story was structured. And also, I hated Noelle. I hated Noelle's voice because she was done by Christina V. And at the time, I was really disgruntled and dismayed about Christina V. And anytime I would hear her voice, it would just drive me crazy. Because there was a point in time where it felt like all anime girls were being voiced by Christina V. Or were trying to sound like Christina V. to have that same, oh, or sorry, what was it? That like weird, like high-pitched, innocent girl voice. And I was just like, please stop. Not all the girls sound like this. Why do people like this voice so much? Christina V, you have so much potential. I know you can do other voices other than this one voice. And that's the only reason I got really upset about it, is because I felt like Christina V was being pigeonholed into that specific voice type when I know she was capable of doing other things. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. I really shouldn't have. Let's just quit. 59. I have to come back out and do this again. Is this, wait, before I quit, is this something that you guys would want me to try again on stream? To try to beat this on stream? Is this something that you would want to bear witness to and suffer long hours of me having to fail over and over again? Cause that's what that is. This is just failing over and over again. She could try SNK MVC3. It took Jay long hours. Becca will take years. I just don't even know. Different team. Blaze Blue is a funny series, but Guilty Gear it just hits hard. Spoon prefers Blaze Blue for very base reasons. Why? Characters look hot and smexy, more revealing outfits. Tata's coming out the Yahoo. The squirrel. Spoonflex Tau Kaka. Yeah, I like Tau Kaka for obvious reasons. But I think my main ended up being the vampire chick. Was her name Rachel? Ow. She ended up being my main. And I think my sister ended up playing Tau Kaka. It was good. Japanese voices were superior. Never got Central Fiction English dub. Even if you prefer Japanese. Not if Beko is going to be dying inside. Well, I mean, not right now. I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously, if I quit right now. But I mean, like, I do want to beat this. Regardless of whether or not I stream it, I will be cranking at this. It's just a matter of, is this something that I just do this one-off and that's it, and I will just do it on my own time? Or is this something that you guys don't mind suffering with me? Now, it's a matter of I will suffer alone or I will suffer and everyone can watch me suffer. That's the question. This isn't something that I'm just like, oh, I'll only do it if I stream. No, I actually, it is my own personal goal. I want to get this extreme. I want to pass the arcade extreme for Bridget. This is my own personal goal. I will do it regardless if I stream or not. It's just a matter of, is this something you'd be interested in watching? Do it, Beko. Beat it someday. I would say try the tutorial mission list and maybe combos by people. Have mercy on your sanity. What if we get Beko to beat General Kaiser? Who's that? Only if you have fun doing so. I am. Ungo bungo. Don't get me wrong. This is fun. It's fun being with you guys. I like that you guys are knowledgeable about fighting games and you guys can educate me. It's cathartic because I miss my sister. My sister was the one that was in the fighting games. So I guess I'm doing this because I miss my sister. Yep, pretty sure. It's Boom. Main Tau Kaka though. Ragna. Who's Ragna? Who main Beko? Rachel hurt your soul way too hard to use, so instead you main Arakune and Lambda. I don't remember those. We only ever played the first Blaze Blue, so if you're listing characters past the first Blaze Blue, I'm not gonna know them. The only thing I know is that there was that basically naked squirrel. That's the basically naked squirrel, and that there was like 3 different versions of Noelle. 3 or 4 different versions of Noelle. And I just remember I used Rachel. And I don't know. Oh, my sister main Talkaka and that one lady. The Asian lady with the panda. The doctor lady. She played her. I don't remember if there was any other character I played. Ragna. Jin. Jin sounds like a... Oh, I think I also played Noelle too. I was able to play Noelle, but I hated playing Noelle because all I would hear is Christina V. You can suffer together. Oh, hello. Hi, Exa. How you doing? Who am I maining right now? Is that what you're asking in Guilty Gear? I'm playing Bridget. Bridget's my main. But I'm suffer. Quarter circle. Half circle. Ragna, big sword guy. Ragna, I don't know. Makoto is squirrel, yeah. Makoto. Freaking basically naked squirrel. Okay. This might come back Saturday. This might come back Saturday. We might do it Saturday. I've done it. Hey! I've got monies. I say goodbye. Get out of there. Sleeping is gonna feel so good tonight. Thank you so much for the head pats. Poor dead soul. It's really fun talking about fighting games with you guys. Just because you guys know so much about fighting games. And I miss my sister. And she retired from fighting games. And I wish she kept playing. Because I think it would be really fun to watch her keep playing. She played a lot of different ones. But not anymore. So I guess I'm just trying to live vicariously. Sleepy Beko. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. That new Tekken game? There was whatever that new Tekken game. Story mode is so hard on that. I watched someone try to beat the story mode. It's too ridiculously hard. Why is it too ridiculous? Hi Avi, how are you doing? Hi Avi. Hi Avi. How are you doing? Do you like fighting games? You wanna play some fighting games with me? Aliyah! You beat story mode on 5-star? That sounds difficult. That sounds awful and difficult. Sounds awful. 10-star would be too ridiculous. I don't know what star it was beaten on. Ridiculous. Avi dying with Beko this stream. You've never picked up fighting games, but a training arc would be nice? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Avi. All you need to know is quarter circle. Quarter circle, if you can do quarter circle, you could do any move. You can do any move as long as you know how to do quarter circle. That's it. They might look complicated, right? When you look at it and it's like quarter circle, A, right? They've made things a lot simpler. They made it so that it's like only one button, but before when my sister used to play, it would be like quarter circle, A B, or sometimes it would be quarter circle, A B B sort of thing, right? Like you would have to memorize all these combinations, or it would be like A, or was that like punch, kick, like in a pattern, like actual pattern, like punch, kick. I think the most complicated, well, I don't remember off the top of my head, but they would be like punch, dash forward, kick, sort of things. Like there would actually be like actual combinations, but this game, it's literally just quarter circle A, quarter circle B. You just need one button. That's it. I don't need them. I'm not doing like I need to do punch and kick at the same time. I don't need to like press two buttons at the same time. It's like either one or either the other quarter circle. That's it. It's very watered down. Everybody else should understand what I'm talking about. They're probably nodding their heads. They're like, oh yeah. You get it? You love seeing fighting games? I do too. I wish I had the eyes to be able to like see it and perceive and understand what I'm seeing in like that millisecond speed where like somebody is doing this attack. I need to do this attack, which is like an anti-aerial attack that would cancel their attack. Like I wish I had the brain processing power to be able to do that really fast, right? Because it's like fast thinking sort of thing, like huh, and then to be able to do that command, especially now since it's so watered down. But can you imagine before the old fighting games that my sister would have to play, when you see a move like that and then to be able to do the counter and it's like a pattern, a sequence of buttons. I was such in awe of my sister for being able to do those things. Me on my way to do the pentagram input. Smash Ultimate is your only experience. Smash is also watered down. Smash, I don't understand, right? Because I'm so used to what my sister had to deal with, and then you get Smash, and it's like so watered down. It's just two buttons. That's it. And I don't understand how Smash is able to figure out so many different combinations and moves with just two buttons. That's it. Let's make them play Dragon Ball FighterZ competitive. I haven't played the Dragon Ball Fighter competitive. We had like the really old PlayStation Fighter game. And what game I would really want to play against Avi would be Pocket Fighters. Just because I think it's comical. I like the characters. They're very cute. They're chibi, they're cute, and it's like not serious fighting. All of their moves are just jokes. All of their moves are jokes. Like they're just spoofs of other brands and IPs. Pocket Fighter is like my favorite fighting game. Quarter circle in number notation is 2, 3, 6. Down, forward. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah. It would be like down, back, forward, punch. YouTube, people who can see by frames is scary. I know. I love listening to them talk about it though. I love listening to them talk about it because I'm just like, wow, I can never achieve that. But I love listening to the fact that it's possible, right? I love listening and dissecting. So sometimes I'll see like, if I saw like a cool combination on YouTube or something, and I don't understand what happened there, I'll like show it to someone and be like, "Can you explain to me? Explain to me what happened here. Why is this big? Like why are people flipping out about this?" Spoon's favorite thing about fighting games is counting frames. Wow. Usually use number notation. So on your way to order Soul's Dragon install, which is what the heck? 2 1 4 1 2 3 6 PKS HSDKS 2 1 4 1 2 3 6 HS. Easy stuff. Beko is fastest thinker when she's sleepy. I don't think so. There's no thinking. I'm so fast, there's no thinking being done. What are you calling psycho? But that's the cool part. 2 buttons, but so many moves. Uh, yeah. Listen, in Smash, my mains are Pikachu, Yoshi, sometimes Kirby if I'm feeling really schmuck. If I'm feeling really schmuck, I pull out the Kirby. If I'm feeling my levels of schmuckness, like what character I pick is determined by my level of schmuckness. How much of a troll I want to be, because I don't actually learn the controls, right? I don't actually learn the controls. I'm not GoPro at it. I learn what works and I just do that. If I pick Pikachu, that means I'm lazy. I'm just gonna try to run up to you and do the thunderstorm, or go under a platform of you and do thunderstorm. Just spam that. That's it. That's the only move I know. I don't know if Pikachu has any other moves other than that one. If I wanna survive, like if it's a stock game and I just wanna survive, I'll pick the Kirby. So that it's like it doesn't matter how much you knock me off, I'm gonna just fly back. If I wanna be a nuisance, I will suck you into my mouth and jump off the edge. Oh, I also play Jigglypuff too, because it does the same thing. Flies towards the thingy, and I can make you snooze. But Jigglypuff and Yoshi have the same mechanic that I like using that shocks people, right? They have the mechanic where they can roll up into the ball and they like roll really fast. Nobody thinks about using it. Nobody likes using it, right? Like they hate it. It's scary because you're basically like supercharging, like dashing, and you can dash off the edge, but I like using it because I can usually control it enough that like I don't fall off. But other people are like, "Oh, they're going to fall off," or "Oh, that's crazy," or "They don't expect it." I just do it and it freaks them out and I just charge them off. Those are my mechanics. I don't know any other things. I know there's so many characters in the new game with so many moves. Those are my tactics. You want to play against me? Those are the things you have to worry about. I'm gonna charge you off the edge. I will fly back to the ring. And I will thunderbolt you. That's it. Those are Beko tactics. Good for your baby brain. Funny game. High tier fighting games are an addiction. We haven't done Smash actually, now that I think about it. Pudding's been wanting to play Smash. I have Smash. I got it when we got the Mario Party. Smash was one of the games that I got, but I haven't even opened it yet because I don't have anyone to play party. I got all of those party games, but I don't play them because I don't really have people to play. You love fighting games that usually have at least 4 attack buttons? Yeah. But I don't have the mind to remember the moves. Personally, you find 2 buttons as attacks too limiting. That's true. Having so many combinations is actually kind of interesting to see the different combinations and people putting up too many chains. Tekken 7 story mode difficulty 1 star is beginner. Auto combos 3 star standard. Oh my god. 10 star very hard AI, less damage dealt, more damage taken. The more attacks, the more combos. The more combos, the more Spump can chip away at the sanity of his opponent. Hi. How are you doing? Is it Fukuroko? Hello. Spoof gave up on Smash for 2 reasons. 1, ring out, and 2, limited in attack. Yeah. No one likes using it because it's too unsafe. Yeah. I don't mind. I take chance. I take my chances. Nobody likes using it. I take my chances. About Smash, I was like, what did I just hear? Sucking people. Did I try multiverses? What's multiverses? Fighting game elitist here? Who? Me? No. I don't know. Beko, a DK player. Gonna grab him and drag him. Are you done with guilty gearing? I am. I got to stage 8 and I see no end in sight. I might come back to it again. I was so close to the end. Just one more stage. But Kai another level, yo. I'm sorry if you came here for the guilty gear. Auto combos annoy you. You wish you could turn them off. So is high tier snooty games Apex. I'm so bad at Apex. That's the only thing you hate about Dragon Ball Z Fighters, the auto combo crap. You don't mind auto combos only if it's forced upon or if it's MBTL. I don't know what game that is. Trash game. You hate it especially in that game, probably mostly in Blaze Blue Cross Tag though. You grew up and loved Smash, but kinda grew out of it because of Marvel vs. Capcom. It's just higher tier.
Level up!
Fukuro, Hansu, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Please let me know if I pronounced your name right. I'm pretty sure I said it wrong the first time. I think I said Fukuroko the first time, and then I looked at the name again. I am very sleepy, so I have no filter and lack of brain cells. So that's why I sound like this. I'm sorry. This is your first impression of me. Just Fukuro. Yeah, I added an extra K, didn't I? You can say Anzu though if that's easier. Anzu, be easier. Thank you so much, Anzu. My apologies for mispronouncing your name earlier. I pardon for your forgiveness. Ever seen Raging Blast 2 combos? I have not. Spoon won't play cross tag, it's too hand holdy. Number 1 Afro, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you so much. Well, I really appreciate I appreciate you guys are following even though I'm like I couldn't do it. I couldn't beat it. I couldn't beat the arcade extreme. I have to come back to it and do it again. I have to do it all over again. Dude, it took me how long? It took me 3 hours just to get to stage 8. And that means I have to commit another 3 hours just to get back to stage 8 all over again because it doesn't save your progress. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Moshi Moshi cute ears, thank you so much. Thank you. I'll probably do that Saturday. So if you're interested in watching me suffer again, being bad at fighting games, I'll probably be doing that this Saturday. I was supposed to play cat game today, but I was in a mood. Ow. Spunk devices, raising blast, multiverse, Warner Brothers, Smash game, free to play. That sounds familiar. You wanted to see Bridget? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can. I'll be here on Saturday morning. I will be streaming again Thursday, but I'm gonna be streaming the Isomnium Files. That one I can't swap out just because I know that's a long game, and I'm gonna take forever playing that, so I can't skip any days playing that. It's okay. You're also Vtuber, so it's two birds. Yay. Thank you. Don't mind autocompos. Some other time we'll see some Bridget. Yeah, I'll play it this Saturday for sure. My goal is to beat Extreme Arcade with Bridget. That's my goal. Just let's bump us. All good. Everyone under the sun butchers it, so life happens. Aw, I'm sorry about that. I was just sleepy. I can't use that as an excuse though. I have two brain cells. That excuse I could use. Raging Blast 2. You guys are listing fighting games that I'm not even familiar about. Cross Tag. I've seen Cross Tag, but I haven't played it. My sister stopped playing fighting games at the last fighting game I remember. I know it was Dead or Alive. The one, it might have been the one where that blonde kid, Elijah, whatever his name is, was introduced. That was the last Dead or Alive I remember. The last Tekken I remember was the first introduction of the Asuka chick, I think. The one that does she have the same fighting style as Jin's mom? I think. I'm not sure. And the last Guilty Gear she played was the XX one. The last Street Fighter she played. I don't even think she played the one where Jury first was introduced. She didn't even play. She didn't even play when the game when Jury was first introduced. I remember. Does Chun-Li still wear the tracksuit? Do they still give her the option to wear the tracksuit? I remember her playing Chun-Li with tracksuit. Fun fact, Dead or Alive 5 actually had Mai from Fatal Fury Cough as a guest character and came back in DOA 6. Mai? I think I might remember that. I might. Wait. Maybe? Oh, my sister also played... Do you guys know, is it Soul Calibur? That was also a game she played. That's also a fighting game, right? Am I remembering that right? She played the spear chick. And she played Sophitia, and whoever the spear chick was. Sophitia, the blonde chick, who was like, her cutscenes were always of her naked in water. And the spear chick, who was always trying to run away from home. That's who she played. I played... Pardon. Street Fighter V tracksuits, yes, to the tracksuit, but it got looted. Might be referring to Alpha. It might be Alpha. Alpha sounds familiar. Alpha. I remember Alpha. Street Fighter Alpha was the last one my sister played. They would have options to pick turbo mode or something like that. I don't know the difference between them. I think it's a matter of the different movesets that you can pick, where it would give you the option. Hilde? Was it Hilde? Sophitia. I remember Sophitia. The other one was a spear chick. that was trying to run away from home. That's the story that I remember. Really funny game to watch. You think so? The character I would end up having to play, I think it was whoever was the skeleton. Was there like a ninja guy there or something? I think sometimes I would play Yoshimitsu from Tekken. My sister also my sister played Gon from Tekken. He's not really from Tekken, but she would play Gon. I would watch her play Gon's story. Super short, super disadvantaged, would fart in everyone's faces. Songmina, that one sounds alright. That one sounds right. That name sounds right. Bless you, thank you. Soul Calibur was Boom's first competitive fighter. If you can't count frames in Soul Calibur, you cannot play. Yoshimitsu in Tekken and Soul Calibur. Oh, so Yoshimitsu was in Soul Calibur. Okay, that's who I probably played as. Superior, made in the house. You may bask in Spoon's presence. I as well am Bridget in mind and Yo-Yo, yes. Bridget, I play. Bridget's so fun. Bridget's such a fun character. I'm so glad that they brought Bridget in. When I tried Strive last year, I was just like, I'm all for May, but Bridget, where at? And they're like, this is the roster, this is it. I'm like, I don't know any of these folks. I don't know any of these chumps. I only know May. I only know May. Where's my Bridget? I don't know if Bridget's gonna be brought into the game. Well, why not? I'm not gonna play the game. I'm not gonna buy the game unless they have Bridget. Bridget gets released a year later. Oh my god, give me Bridget! Air code Emric. Who's Emric? Air code Marco. Remember when they added Link to one of the Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur had that one thing where it was like Link, Yoda, Darth Vader, or the Spartan. I think it was like you could either do Link or the Spartan, and then there was another one where it was like you could have Vader or Yoda. It was a different one. Link was fun. For different consoles, yeah. Of course, everybody wanted the female Spartan. Female Spartan for the win. Who do we got? Who's streaming? Junya. Yoda on Soul Calibur had Yoda. You had Yoda, female Spartan. I forgot what her name was. She actually had a name. Oh, GameCube had Link. Female Spartan. Yeah, there was a female Spartan. I forgot. Was it Nicole? Her name was like Nicole or something, I think. You're going to bed, Cooks? Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Spoof had all the consoles of those era just to have all the Soul Calibur characters. Does that mean you bought multiple copies of Soul Calibur? Does that mean you had multiple copies of Soul Calibur? Sleep well. I'm trying to look for someone to raid. I was like thinking about it and then never actually looked. I never actually looked. Someone's building a model kit. I want that. I want to raid that, even though I have that rule of I can't raid people that are more than 10 viewers in difference. They've got like 58 viewers. That's significantly more than 10. But I don't have enough brain cells to keep scrolling. And you know what? I want to promote the fact that they're building a model kit. I support this. I want to build more model kits. I don't know anything about model kits, so I don't know what model kits to get. But I want to build more model kits because that was fun. So I want to raid model kit building. Because... Hurrah. 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 You guys want to watch model kit building, right? Console exclusive characters are cool but horrible for the competitive scene. That's true. Why? Because they were OP. Were they OP? Every one of them was broken. Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna raid them. They are currently building a model kit. It says RG Ava Unit 08. People could play a different version of the game, you imagine. Jason was the worst offender. Who's Jason? Another different console character? That wasn't used to them? Console exclusive are just unfair because if you have one console, you can't fight an exclusive character of another Arcano experience. Can't they just ban don't use console characters when you go to tourneys? Just do tourneys and have no console exclusive characters. Tournaments like Evo, only one version of the game is played. That sucks. Just ban the exclusive characters. Like, are you for real? Friday the 13th villain. Oh, I didn't realize he was in a fighting game. They banned console exclusives. Yeah, okay. That's good. At least they did that. It took too long, though. Why did it take them too long to figure out they have to ban exclusive characters? You'd think that'd be a given. Anyway, Thursday, more I will see you guys.